Good morning, everybody. Whew. How's everybody doing? Hi, Cookie. Hi, Yash. Hi, Shade. Good morning, Yash. How are you? That's good. I'm happy to hear that. Hi, Kahora. Good morning. Hi, Shade. How are you? Oh, that's weird. Just completed your homework and ready to watch. Aw. Well, thank you for coming. How was the homework? Shade as usual. Okay. I am so. Okay. I do it. Whew. So today we're gonna do not too much. Nice. Oh, you got good news, Jade? What's the good news? Going to eat. I'm coming back. All right. Eat something delicious. What's the good news, Shade? Oh wait, I should say Binash. I'll flip flop between Binash and Shade. You can start live streaming in 24 hours. That's awesome. Woo! That's so exciting. What's your first stream gonna be? Oh, you can say anything you want. Don't think too much. Ooh, calligraphy. I think calligraphy would be a fantastic idea. Oh. You had 49 and now you're on 48, Cookie? That's okay. I'm subscribed to you, Cookie. Oh, on your main channel. Okay. I'll have to find your main channel then. How's Jacinia? How are you, Jacinia? Says she's good.
Please, by my job. I can sing. So this morning, so apparently, I've been dealing with a lot of very difficult customers, and we have like a team chat where we can. Oh, hi Nat. Sorry, I can't see the chat from where I'm sitting. I'm on like the other side of the room, but the mic has swiveled in my direction. But basically, and welcome. Good morning. Hope you're doing well. But basically, I was really irritated by a customer that made me 21 minutes for lunch and was a huge jerk. And I mentioned it in the chat. And then apparently the next day in the team meeting, which I was not there for, so LOL, they basically put the ban hammer on any kind of venting or complaining. And so if something goes wrong, we are not allowed to mention it at all. Which is that hilarious and silly? Yes. But okay, so fine. We can't mention it at all. Well, the next thing that happens is we have to this morning I was talking about how like we've been updating our website, and not us, but my job has been opening their website, and customers have to manually clear their cache and cookies and blah blah blah. Well, I mentioned like, oh, I wish that the website did have like different like didn't collect the cookies that for the things that we keep updating. And I was just kind of like, but it's fine, like that's programming, that's way out of my capabilities. And I used the like the equivalent of the like dash underscore dash. I typed that out and I got pulled. I got binged by a person like who's like above me in the hierarchy to say like, be careful that you're like what you're saying. Like, I don't know if you got a chance to see, but like complaining's not allowed, blah, blah, blah. And I was just like, all I was trying to say was like, programming is outside of my capabilities. So like, I don't have that ability, you know? I wasn't trying to like, I don't know, be like, those people and the programmers, they are so stinky, blah. Like it wasn't even that deep. Like I really was just trying to say like, oh, like I can't do that, ripperoni. But yeah, don't forget his glasses. So just like, it's just like, I'm not allowed to freely think. Oh, I'm getting a call. It's probably my doctor. I know. I know. And so like I just responded like I didn't expect that it could be interpreted like perceived as a complaint, and they were like, well, it could be perceived as a complaint against digital, like the digital department. And I was just like, they're not even here, but okay. So I just said like, okay, I'll just edit my statement for clarity. So I did, and I just said like in the state where I said like, but that's programming, I then finished it with which is far out of my scope, LOL, and then like put a different emoji, put the like same emoji, because bruv, y'all know me, I hate programming, so clearly I'm not criticizing the digital. Do I know how to do that? No, so why would I be fussing about them? Lordy. So I'm just like, not the controlling how I talk. I'm a fussy person. Like, I'm not angry or irritated or frustrated or overwhelmed. I'm just saying, like, man, it would be nice if our cookies did that. But apparently that's a concern. That's considered a complaint against another department and something worth being fussed at over. I'm just like, okay, well, I guess, all right. I think it's silly, but what can you do? What can you do?
Imagine not being able to take complaints, Nat says.
Yes.
M&M fail. That's what Shade said. With 3 hearts. She also said you're going through this irritating days.
Yes. Customers have been really mean these days, so.
Yeah. For whatever reason. Oh, she said you're a rapper. Maybe because you're speaking fast. She says she's just fussing. She just talks fast when she's getting things off her chest. I know, like, doesn't have it. Any more what? Oh. Jade said if you do a rap, she'll hear it every day. Hmm.
No.
Oh.
No.
She almost tattled on herself. Almost on herself. Should I have Klaus with a smile or is like typical like frown? Because his little chibi has a frown.
Oh.
I want to see what I did yesterday. Some small OC rendering. Sure. Jade says Taylor Swift in gangster version.
Stop it. I am not Taylor Swift.
She denies being Taylor Swift. Why this character so handsome? Oh, I'm doing Klaus. So Klaus's route is very romantic. Yes. Her favorite.
Apparently everything I say.
Oh wow. What now?
Oh, love the hair. fluffy. Love the eyes too.
Mm. Yeah, that's great. Hold on. Yes. Jasenia did a drawing yesterday too. They're fantastic. Hi, Scarlett. Welcome. This character's name is Klaus. Or were you talking about Nat's picture? You weren't talking about Nat. This is Klaus. How are you, Scarlett? Ooh, okay. Yeah. Jasenia really likes his story. We finally get to doing his. Wonder if I
Love it.
Yeah, send me a screenshot so I can just pop it up here. End of the work week, brain cells gone, but I shall draw too, maybe. Yes! Please do! Ooh! Hi, welcome. Kiryu the clown? Am I seeing that right? The text is so small. Hold on. And fancy. How'd you get that? Kiryu the clown. Welcome. Wasn't there a butler character too? Yes, his name's Victor. His Kiru. Okay. I'll write it down. I'll add it to my notes. I keep notes. So, welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh. Kiru. Sorry, I pronounced you like the I pronounced your name like the latest version of Mechagodzilla from the Millennial series. That's spelled different. Apologies. Got it. Welcome back, Yash. Yeah, we have a lot of people from all over, so pronunciation, I like to make sure I get it right. It's fine, don't worry. Okay. And Scarlett, you should totally do some drawing. It's fun. It's more fun to draw with others than to just do it on your own. Hmm? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, Jasenia's name would be fantastic for a calligraphy live stream.
Aww.
Hmm. All right. What am I writing? Oh, you're animating, Josh? Super cool. What are you using to animate? Okay. Mocha, a good girl. Does Mocha want a treat? Yeah? Good girl. Oh, you were animating with your finger? But, oh, okay. How are you doing that, Yash? Bro, animation is so hard. Yeah, I haven't even attempted it. I attempted a paper doll today. Failed. A paper doll? I've been seeing, like... You ever see those, like, shorts? Of, like, the guy who does, like, short movies with paper dolls? Really cool. Was it your first attempt at a paper doll? Yeah, I know. I have to send it to my tablet. I know. Okay, I have to catch. So, I'll send it to both of you. Your names. Aw! That'd be really cool, Shade. I've seen his videos. They're awesome. Yes. Old iPad and using my finger. Have fun. You know what? That's how I used to do digital art. Finger and my phone or tablet. Yeah, those. I realized I suck at using scissors. I beheaded it. Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing it can't feel. How did you behead it? Like, the head completely came off at the neck? Because you could just make it... You could find a way to make that work. Let's see, do I have an example of something? Huh? Oh. Sorry. I want to show you guys what Jasenia drew yesterday. I know, I gotta pull it up. Yeah, she is very proud of it. And I am too. Okay, here we go. Come on. No. I'm doing this so that, like, sensitive information, like my emails and stuff, doesn't... That... Then... Ready? Oh, tomorrow's a festival in India. Raksha Bandhan? Did I say that right? Oh, I know. Okay. Jasenia drew this. Huh? You want to tell everybody about it?
I mean, it's just ice powers. I drew this in the Notes app on my iPad because I cannot figure out how to use Procreate, even though I own it. But I drew it using the calligraphy pen and the ink brush, the transparent ink brush. I like to draw clothes, so I wanted to just draw her ice powers. I really wish I could find these exact brushes in Procreate, but I can't. So her name is Crystalline. I just didn't have enough space because Notepad doesn't allow you to expand or like change the dimensions of the page. But yeah, that's her. He's frozen.
Hiru says that pretty and eats it. Nom nom. Says she's so pretty. Oh, you caught yourself from doom scrolling. Whew. Nice. Always good to like save yourself from that. Okay.
CG? Oh, spoilers! Spoilers!
Where?
Photos.
Oh yeah, I was using them to like. Those are the side.
I'm not a pro either.
Sorry.
Sorry.
So beautiful, better than me. No. By the way, Anne Monade is Jasenia. Just so you know. This is my wife. I'm gonna make some white cheddar mac and cheese. Ooh. White cheddar mac. Sounds delicious. Need that anymore? Oh, you know what? I do. Since we're doing pins for Bellautomata right now, I should have let your community know that, hey. Okay, can I see Victor real quick? I want to sketch him. Okay. Want to see Victor? I could do that. See. No, I don't want. I want to do this. And I want to find the Victor file. Give me a second to like get his expression too. Oh, that's Rebs. Where'd you go? There's Victor's base. Then we need to find the right expression. This is a good expression. This is like typical, kind of just like super serious. There you go. This is Victor. Missing. I gotta ask something. What device do I use? Are you asking me or my wife? If it's me, for I use. Oh, Jasenia, what device do you use? Oh.
Draw with her.
Hmm.
You want me to draw with you?
We have another one of these adapters, so I could.
But put my tablet on while I don't draw in a formal app.
Ah. Mouse USB port and play. It doesn't produce enough power. Because, well, it's got the white. The Android or iOS. So my wife uses an iPad, which is iOS, but I use an Android. Oh, Scarlett uses an Android. might be able to make that work. Okay. Okay, unfortunately, I don't know what to recommend just yet. Actually, wait. Okay. What's wrong, Kiru? Why that face? Oh, okay. I look away and the chat's moving fast. I gotta...
Yeah.
No, don't say sorry. I'm new at this. Let me learn. Oh, we need another... Not USB. Far. I'll be right... Well, you're working with, right? So, like, you couldn't draw right now if you wanted to. So, maybe we'll get it set up while we're on the lunch break. Because I could set that up. Whether or not my computer will be able to handle it, that is the million-dollar question. Do I know about Quentin Blake? No, I don't. Hmm. Scarlett says that she has she uses Affinity Photo Designer, self-publisher. They work a bit like the Adobe series. Oh, he's an artist. Love his style. Ooh, okay. I'll take note of that. Write down a little section here in my notebook. Check out Quentin Blake, artist. Awesome. My downstairs neighbor also like suggested an artist to me. I forget what the name was. It was like someone. Let me look. I might be able. Nicholas Rorick. Rorick? Make stuff like this. Was the he said that I would like the I would find his style interesting. So he does mountains really cool. And you know how like mountains sometimes like when you're looking at them they kind of fade into the haze? The way he does mountains. Oh, also, who was gonna draw? It was Nat. Nat wanted to draw Victor, right? Do you have like did you screenshot him? Nat? Get a good like screenshot. So I can take him off. I might take him off. Put him back if you need him. Yeah. He's a robot butler that was like a house program. Like he managed like kind of like a Google Home or Alexa. he was that kind of AI before they put him in a body made of different robot parts. So he's got heterochromia just because he's got two different robot eyes. No need to screenshot. You have a good memory. Okay. I'm jealous. I do not have a good memory. Why are all the characters so handsome? Because they should be. It is a romance game, so they have to be. They have to be attractive. And they're attractive in their own way, which I appreciate. Hmm? What's the scratch game, Cookie? Oh, you asked that. Hmm. I'm jealous of the main female character. But you get to play as her. You live through her. They're all cuckoo, you said? Oh, coding software website. Oh, hi, Hope. Welcome back. Would I like to see your animation? Yeah. How can she handle lots of handsomeness? Hmm? More shocking things, you said? She has more shocking things that she's dealing with. More. There's a lot going on for her. Not just romance. She's more like amazed that she has choices to do what she wants instead of what she was built for. Oh, thank you, Hope. We are finishing up the in series today, especially with why would we? Would I laugh at it? No. Unless it's supposed to be funny. Then if the joke is funny, I'll laugh. I knew that those Twitch scammers were gonna come in. They always come in. Where are you? Yeah. Whoop. Those bots are terrible. Ah, it has no joke. Oh, what about DeviantArt? Oh. Licensing and safety when downloading are things to keep in mind. Hmm. When you're downloading brushes, I see. Maybe I should rate classes. And maybe I should put it all on another layer. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Because when you... Yeah, this is Mocha. This is our puppy. She's a year and 3 months? Yes. Year and 3 months old. She's very cute and very sleepy. Always like away from us because she gets grumpy when she's trying to sleep and we annoy. But it's okay. Turning around doesn't actually change that much. Your hearing's just... I honestly think I just want to connect instead of art for now. Okay. No problem. Wait. Who to dance? Oh, if Mocha can dance. Mocha's a girl. She. It's a she. Mocha is a she. I'm sorry, Mocha. People still think you're a boy. At least they knew you were a dog and not a cat. We should put her in a dress. And even then, it won't work. People still think she's a boy. Hmm. Hmm. It can't be. What can't be? You don't think that people think she's a boy? Or you can't believe that she's... She's in a pink bed. And that's still not enough. Ash was asking about wanting her to dance. Mocha is a cutie pie. Yes, she is. No, him? Are you talking... Okay, so are you talking about Klaus then? The character? Hmm. Oh, me? Hmm. I I don't hardly dance. I only dance with my wife. I used to love dancing when I was little. Then I got embarrassed by some teasing from my uncles one time at a wedding when I was really little, and it made me self-conscious. And I didn't enjoy dancing anymore until I met my wife, and then she loves to dance so much. So I went out of my comfort zone and danced with her. Even did the worm, which I'm a bit too old to do. So did I feel like I got hit by a car after? Yeah. But it was nice. Yeah. Dramatic. Yeah, maybe. But it's honestly not too bad. I wonder why that message didn't pop up, Charlotte. Sometimes the YouTube messages don't go into the combined chat. But I can see your messages on the app. I got it. I keep track on my phone just in case that happened. Oh, maybe it has to do with the size. Maybe if I made this wider? There's hope for me and my boyfriend. He might be okay with it with me eventually. Share your secret if you want. Secret. Oh, I did say your name. I was reading a. She sounds like she's the queen of the party. My wife is definitely that. It ain't a party unless my wife's there. Especially around here. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you sent me something, Yash. Oh. Okay. Auto break. Oh, that's it. This is very cool. Oh. Oh, hold on. Can do it. That's really cool, Yash. Huh. Look at that. It's moving.
Oh wow!
Man, that makes me want to really try and get to animating myself. Always wanted to animate. Never invested the time into it. Ooh. Hmm. Yes, it's very cool, Yash. Oh. Jade says, I want to be a girl like you, Jasenia. Seriously.
It is for better or for worse.
I think if you like being like Jasenia, you can't go wrong. She's fantastic.
That is not true.
It is
Why
true.
are you lying?
I'm not lying. I married you. If I didn't believe that, I wouldn't have married you, right? You're still learning, but it's fantastic. Shade was never a boy, Yash. We learned that this week, I think. And Shade, their real name's Binash. Why do people assume everything's a boy? Mocha's a boy, even though she's not. Shade is a boy, even though she's not. It's okay. Don't have a little amount of. What's happening? What is happening today? Life. I'm working on my, yes, I'd say therapy. I think the numberings on YouTube is just like who comments the most in the stream. Or maybe it's just like comments. No, I think it has to do with like the stream. I don't know. I think you get experience. Oh. It has to do with XP. Apparently you get experience for writing messages. Look. Here. You can see there's like a value system. I've never had so many people chat at once, so I've never seen this like. Oh, that's not true. Yesterday there was a lot of people that joined. We got raided by another artist's stream. People are fighting over. It's okay. To encourage and support the streamers. Yeah. What's the character's name? This is Klaus. He's a engineer. He's very scientific. And he thinks a lot. They call him a doctor though because he's a what? He's a doctorate in psychology? Oh, he's not an engineer. He's a mechanic and a psychologist.
But he.
Okay, here. This is your,
Wait, sorry,
your character,
let
so.
Let me just. I was typing.
Okay. Oh gosh, it's okay. You didn't know, and they don't talk about it. They only mentioned it like once. Hmm. Welcome back, Kiru. I've never tried pancakes and waffle. You've never tried them? Hmm. Hmm. I'm gonna do a live around. Oh, okay. But what American time? Because America's a big country, and there's 3 time zones. Wait, no, 4 time zones. Actually, technically, maybe like 6, because I think Alaska has one, like 2, and then there's Hawaii has their own, and then there's 4 in the continental United States. We live in like the time zone for Los Angeles, so 2:30 to 3 o'clock. Is it like Los Angeles time? Oh, you're in North Carolina. Okay, so you're gonna start. So that you're 3 hours ahead of us. I think my aunt lives in North Carolina. Right? Hmm. Hmm. Raleigh is in North Carolina, right? Yeah.
South Carolina.
Wait, no. Is it in
Raleigh?
South?
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah,
But
yeah,
my wife or my aunt lives in Raleigh. Oh. There's some alternative for the Apple Pencil. For an iPad? No. No. Alternatives for Apple? No. No, you have to get everything Apple made. Apple is secretly slavery. Enslaving you to their corporate desires. I'm kidding, of course. But yeah, there's no art alternative that I know of that's even remotely good. I'm mad. I try to communicate that I'm not happy being in the same place or same space. So I try stepping away so I can let my anger out safely for me and for others. That is very wise. That is great advice. To allow yourself to cool off, removing yourself from a situation. That's very sound advice for anyone who doesn't want to lash out. Very wise. And very kind. Okay, I think we got it here. Now, Klaus is gonna be an interesting one to do. What? Yeah, Jasenia doesn't shout. She was just using an example. She's actually very, very, very nice. So you did you see my digital art? Because no experience. The 3 attempts I made digital art. Which digital art? Keyword. Oh wow.
You ready?
Yeah. Just no rush.
Pick up time needed.
Yeah. We don't want to stress them out. It sounds like, from what I gather, from the employee who was talking with mom, who was working by himself, he was trying to stress to her how important it was that the artists were happy, frustrated. I think they have a lot of competition. And I think that's why they try to push really hard that they quickly. I really like their quality. And the fact that they actually do the effort to cut out the back of the sticker, which he said that's when I was overhearing him, he said that that's something that they do that most people don't. They cut the backing around the sticker instead of just having the sticker cut and then having a thing. So, yeah. Oh yeah. I know those were fantastic. We showed them on stream. You remember? Anyways, I'm so confused to what to learn. So many things. Yeah. Well, take something you don't know and make that something you know. Find something like maybe you're uncomfortable trying to draw it, and then boom, do it. What's been helping me grow my confidence is following up on things I know I need for me. That's a good way to like slowly build up confidence, I think. But I'm not one to talk. I'm very not confident in myself at times. At most times. Hmm. Right now, being on this stream, hanging out. Health. Illness. Aw. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Chronic illnesses. It can really take a toll emotionally. Before I met Jasenia, I actually was still living at home because I took care of my mom, who's got many complicated chronic illnesses. And one of the hardest things for her was that why isn't YouTube giving me number one? That's why it bothers me more right now. It does take it, especially when I let it. Yeah. One thing that really messes like with my mom's mental health is that her illnesses you can't see. Like it's one thing for somebody to like have a broken bone and you have a cast. People can see that you're in pain and it's easy for people to be sympathetic when they can see it. But when it's internal and they can't see the pain, you don't naturally get affection or empathy from people right away. And most people don't take the time to really recognize it. Can you use AirPods for live? Yeah, actually, like, I could be using my own headphones. I haven't plugged in the adapter. Actually, I want to though, because this headset gives me a headache at times. I just gotta plug in this Bluetooth adapter, get it all set up. But yeah, it is extremely difficult, and especially when it lasts a very long time and you're housebound, it not being able to do the things you used to and feeling like a burden is something that my mom always struggles with. And especially since, like, with my mom's situation, they never, like, it takes forever for them to figure out what's going on. And so you don't even know why you're, like, ill. You don't know the actual reason, and doctors just kind of play patty cake with you until, like, you start to feel like you're crazy. And then finally, like years later, then they finally figure it out and you get a little bit of relief and a little bit of your life back. But you still deal with all the emotional, like, baggage that came before it. And then there's some people who they are not fit for being empathetic to their friends. And they don't want to hear about your pain. But when you can't go anywhere and you're stuck at home with something that takes over your life, it's very hard to have anything else to talk about. So these people who have, like, Oh, I said, like, it's one of those things for someone to, like, easily be annoyed at, that someone always brings up their pain, but then it's not that hard to, like, have empathy for it, but it just takes them actually taking that step. Hard for me was realizing that people who didn't have it would never understand. Yeah, actually, that I'm the only one who can understand for my own body, only one for me, or only one of me. Yeah. it takes, like, from my perspective, it, as someone who took care of my mom, I have two younger sisters, and both of them, when they could, they moved out. They didn't want to be stuck at home, and so, like, I was the one who stayed behind, and my dad worked really hard so that we had health insurance because it's so expensive, all the treatments my mom has, which meant I moved myself out. From my perspective, like, I may not be able to 100% understand, but because I went with her to all the doctors, when my mom couldn't speak, I was the one who spoke for her. You can't, it is possible for others to to empathize. It's just, oh, hi Meryl. It's been a while. Wanted to say hi, but I'm only here for a bit. That's okay. No worries. Thanks for saying hi. Yeah, endless experience. I do think that some people can learn to be empathetic, because my wife treats my mother very well, and she hasn't spent a lot of time with my mom. But people have to want to, and sometimes when other people are going through their own issues, they kind of want to be in the spotlight, and they'll check out and not want to be supportive. But the problem is that once someone checks out, it's really hard for them to check back in, and have to really want to. What I'm learning is seeing where positive is. So far, I'm learning where neutral is, no longer negative. What I'm learning while watching your stream: 1, moral; 2, art; 3, kindness; 4, be a good husband in the futures; 5, review everyone's art and show it on stream; 6, most important, improving your English. Your English is fine. I hope everything is going okay for everyone. Oh, thank you, Meryl. Yeah, we're doing okay. You'll move out soon once YouTube gives me justice. My family told me that I don't need to do any job, but I think it's cool to become self-dependent. Yeah, I agree. Independence is really important, especially for self-esteem. Huh? A hungry tummy. You know what? I'm not hungry yet, but that's just because my medication suppresses my appetite. But I did not eat breakfast. That's probably not good. No, I know that's not good. That's a problem. I should eat breakfast. I need to see, make sure my line widths are good. All right, we're gonna take this sketch of Klaus and we're going to finalize it with some line work, but I want to make sure we are in the right thickness. I don't have to go over the lines too much. I think that's good, right? We're using the first pin that's already made. So this, guess what? The reason why I can't stay for long is because my boss made a meeting on how to CAD properly. Oh, okay. How long's the meeting? How long is that meeting? CAD properly. There are CAD standards, but how much time is he giving for that, like, that kind of meeting? Oh, oh, a weekly 30-minute meeting. You know what? They just think there is a universal standard. It's called the CAD standard. There is a standardized, like, there is a standard that is universal for, like, everything CAD related. What they should just not good enough. Okay. I think we have sins. Exactly, but not good enough. Okay. But everybody has their own things that they tweak. What they really should do is just hire a drafter. Hire one. Someone hire drafters, please. The pain you heard in that laugh. Yeah. Yeah. The pain is that Scarlett, my last job that let me go because they mismanaged money, I did CAD work. I'm doing the work that Meryl shouldn't have to do because she designs things. CAD work is the tedious stuff of making technical drawings that making it pretty on a blueprint. And engineers and architects shouldn't have to stress about that. Why am I tracing? Yeah. Well, take notes best you can. I would love to be a fly on the wall in that meeting. I really would. I'd love to waste my time. Yes, they do. Because they think it's saving money. And they don't really realize it's not saving money. Not. You're not going to teach people who never didn't do CAD work in that kind of environment where they had to go fast on projects. You're not going to be able to make an efficient use of time. Is it a small company? I don't know if you can see, Meryl. There's a YouTube chat is here too. I've combined the two, so on the screen you might be able to see. What are we talking about? So Meryl has a job where she designs things, and well, her work is making her do what my old job was, which is actually do the tedious work of making all the documents for the things that are designed. It's very tedious. It's so boring, and yeah. I would love. Oh, you're done, Nat? Oh. Oh, you gave him heals. I don't believe he has heals. But... Nat, Drew, Victor.
Not the long cigarette.
Long cigarette.
Is he Cruella de Vil? Cruella de Victor?
Cruella de Victor. That's really cool, Nat. Come on, there we go. There we go. Yeah. You did that fast. Oh yeah, white on white is a little hard. Yeah. Yeah, hold on. Maybe I can make the background just like slightly gray. Will that help? Yeah, that kind of helps. Heals. Yeah, much better. Perfect. Woke up sick today, and it seems like I need to visit a doctor. Ooh. Yeah. I would do that, Kahora. But yeah. Small company. I see a small company. But yeah, next time you come by, I would love. I want to know what his idea of. Oh. Do you want to? You can just post that. For anybody who wants to do fan art of Bellautomata, my wife has a Discord server for our for game studio, Jellyfish Parade. You could post the invite link. I have to go. Glad I made you laugh. Tell your wife I said hi. Meryl says hi. Hi bye. Hope everybody has a good weekend. Aw, thank you. You too. Hope you have a good weekend too. So for any fan art, you don't have that in. I'll put that in Twitch. Okay, hold on. I'll just get. No, I can copy link. There we go. That's a different like link thing, but it's the same Discord. So yeah, Nat, you can post that in. There's a fan art section too. Okay. What was it doing? Oh yeah. It was... Hmm. Okay, I guess I want to like match this line a little bit. There we go. So what's everybody up to right now? Everybody remembering to drink water, get up and stretch. Shrimping. Oh, I'm shrimping too, I guess. Where you're hunched over. It's my butt. I don't know. Felt like I was just messing with that for no reason. Big stretch time? Okay. Alright, I'll do a big stretch. What? What are you... Woo! Woo! Okay. Arm stretches. Just pop my back. Oh. I don't know if that's good. Can't touch my... Smoke want a treat? My spine will thank me later. I hope so. Mocha. Mocha want a treat? Me pop? Pop? Me pop? Pop? Good, Mocha. Other paw? Other paw? Other paw? Other one. The other one. Other paw. Other paw. Other one. Aw. I see. Okay. Very good girl, Mocha. Welcome back, Yash. You stretch? Get some stretching in. Oh, does Mocha want another treat? After we finish Klaus, I'm actually going to draw Mocha today. We're going to do a drawing of Mocha. And we're going to put a cute little Kirby hat on her. Oh. Good Mocha. Whatever happened to that one Kirby hat? Where he's like swallowing. We got for Pepper. Oh, we get. Huh? Your internet is beefing with you. I could. I have to get my Bluetooth thing working. But I could do that. The Bluetooth, so the wireless card in my laptop is garbage. Like, we have a really good router, right? I don't have full bars. It's terrible. So with its Bluetooth, I can only go like 2 feet away from my laptop. So I got this Asus Bluetooth 5.0 adapter. So it gives me the ability to do like more Bluetooth wise, and actually, since my laptop is so old, newer Bluetooth devices don't like connecting to it. Who's Yash or Mocha? You will always be a boy. The other people, why? Aw, she's the cutest girl. Just for that, you deserve some justice, Mocha. Mocha gets another treat. Justice for Mocha, treat for Mocha. Good girl, Mocha. Good girl. Aww. Mocha sounds like male? Actually, we're like, Mocha's a kind of coffee, yes. It's a coffee with chocolate in it, specifically. Chocolate and milk and coffee. And get a mocha. And she's kind of colored like a mocha. You just want to cuddle her? She is great for cuddles. Very good for cuddles. Yeah. She'll lick you, but she loves to cuddle. Right now she's trying to cuddle Mama. Mama's working. Also, she's just leaning over like, but Mama, do you care? I'm here. That's why I call her, carry her in a baby, what are those called? Baby clothes. She does have her own set of clothes. We do have clothes for her. But not the, like, the, like, sweater dress thing. Yeah, it is. When you find hair in your drink, think about Mocha. You want to know something? Mocha's hair is not fur, it's hair, so she doesn't shed, really. Like, our hair has to be, like, pulled out for it to, like, come out. So, we don't get hair, Mocha hair, very often. Hope Mocha will like her drawing. Oh, she'll love it. She won't know what's going on. Yeah, Mocha doesn't bald. Funny enough, she does have, like, thin hair on the top of her head. So she does, like, if she has a haircut, she does look like she's balding. Oh, Mocha looking so sad and pathetic. Mocha just want another treat. Is that it? Mocha deserves another treat. Treat for the Mo. Yummies. Mmm. Yeah. So cute. Ah. Hard to focus with such a cutie dear. Do I care? No. Does she do manicure, pedicure too? No.
Ask that, but I would like to, but I don't have polish.
Yeah, we don't have nail polish to do, but people do ask that a lot. Do we do our nails? No. We do want to one day. Maybe. We do trim our nails, but she is looking at the camera, isn't she? Hold on 1 second. Alright, there we go. Cuteness overload. Yeah. Getting a camera for Mocha was a great idea. Is it actually a PlayStation 3 camera that I found a way to rig up to my computer so that we had an extra camera? Absolutely it is. Is it a little janky? Yep. Is it electrical taped to something so that I can like have it suspended? Yeah. But it works. Princess on her throne getting treats like Romans were fed grapes in their chambers. Yes.
That is her. Very.
She's very spoiled. But she's also good sometimes. Mocha wasn't good the past couple nights, though. Chewing on our shoes. Mocha got spankings for ruining Mama's shoes. And Papa's shoes. When we were gone for too long. Which is only like 3 hours. And like, she'll drag her shoes out if they're accessible, and we try to put them away, but she'll drag them out, and then like she'll like let us know that I pulled them out. Just so you know, next time I'm gonna chew them. Which she's not supposed to even touch them. She doesn't do it when we're here, only when we're gone. And then she chews them. Does she have a very strong chew bite? Like, no, but she chews them in the worst ways. She'll find one thing that she can destroy, and she will. Like with Mama's very beautiful gold shoe. Yeah, love these shoes. So these are the shoes that she destroyed last, and it's only one of them. Oh, I know. Look what Mocha did. Hi, Scipio. Welcome. Chewed the heel right off. You can even see the heel pin that was inside the heel. Yeah. Mocha was very naughty. If I could get a replacement heel bit like this, I think I could fix it. But I'd need to like get one with the pin still in it. Only way I could fix it. Yeah, Mocha. Her ears are down because she knows what she knows. Yeah, they're so pretty. I love those shoes. My wife loves heels. Is it because she likes to be a little taller? Yeah. A lot taller. She loves really like tall shoes. I don't mind. You got bite marks on your thighs? Ooh. Sorry for trouble? Yeah, sure, fine. Zippy, are you still there? Oh. Check these shoes out. Look how big these are. Super tall. I love her shoes. Got those in where? Oh, you bought them online. She's got some shoes that like are just as tall too. Yeah, she bought some really tall shoes in Japan. Oh, your uncle bought them? Oh, James did. I do like wedges. They're more comfy. Ah, Sprout said she likes wedges. Check these out. I think these are really cool too. Look at these bad boys. I gotta go charge. Battery at 15%. Sadly, I'll charge and come back. Okay. No worries. We'll be here, Nat. But yeah. Woo! Yeah, these are so cool. These are Japanese. I love these. You should wear them more. You can even see like the name, the brand up there. Yosuke Samaru. You're getting me wanting to buy shoes again, Jasenia and Ray. Shaking my head. Uh-huh. If there's anything that people should warn you about me, that I'm an enabler. But if you feel like you're wanting to buy shoes, that I do have that effect on people. I tell people, get what you want. Treat yourself. My wife says I'm the worst. Do I ever buy stuff for myself? No, because I can't think of anything. That won't stop me from encouraging others to buy things for themselves. You purchased black heels recently? Ooh. Maybe get headphones that don't give you headaches. Yeah. I mean, I do usually use these earbuds. Actually, these are Jasenia gave me these. like when we first started dating. Because was I like using 5-year-old earbuds that like died real quickly, and I only had like one working pair out of like 3 different like Walmart sets, and I would swap them out all day? Yeah, but it still works. And she was like, no, here, take these. They don't even fit my ear. And I've kept them ever since. Ray, buy her new shoes. Even I am a kid, and I can understand. I would, Yash. I definitely would. I don't have any money. If I still had my job, yes. But right now, while I still look for work, this is my job. Streaming and making stuff to sell at live art markets and things. Hills don't work very well where I'm. How much it rains. It rains a lot here too. Not during the summer though. We tend to burn, which is not normal for this area, but has been for the past couple of years. Forest fires are a big problem. Also, what am I doing? That needs to like... There. Also, I feel like I need to get a new I need to make my own playlist. Because I'm just using one that was like cobbled together by someone else, and there are some songs in that playlist I'm not a fan of. There's better tracks. But that was random. How do streams make money? For me, as the viewer, it's nice there aren't ads, but what about during the stream? Donations? Yeah, I think... Well, I'm not making money from the stream. The stream's just to help me do the art that I need. If it does start to make money, I wanted to update you. Worldwide rankings just came out, and there's only one Samus in top 50. Ooh! Wow, only one. Like, where in the top 50, Scipio? Sorry, this is Smash Brothers talk. I want to know. Halfway. Oh, that's not bad. Why do I feel like... Well... Is that better than it was in Smash 4? Because Smash 4, Samus was only a good counter for Luigi, so people had like a pocket... Some people had pocket Samuses, but never... I don't think any mains made like... Yeah, that's kind of the idea, Yash. Is this the like first time in a while, like for a current Smash game, that Samus has been top 50? Yeah. We always had at least 2 in Ultimate. Okay. Oh, at least 2? Uh-oh. Well, Ultimate does have, like, insane power creep. Samus got better, but so did most other. Oh, Scarlet, you play? It's been a hot minute since I, like, played too. Actually, hey, I still. Where did I put it? I had my game actually in one of my drawers. I think I put it back over where games go. Oh, blast plate. Have a great rest of the day and weekend, everyone. Thank you, Ray. Thank you, Jacinia. Aw. Guess you'll stay on for fun. That's Scarlet. Yeah. No, thank you. I really appreciate it. Like, having people to talk to makes this so much more fun. It really does. Also, LOL, this just... I'll paste it and then flip it and then we're good. Boom. Oh, and thank you, Mocha. It's on my Switch. Yeah. I've got a physical copy of it. I used to play a lot. In fact, Scipio's from a Dark Samus Discord for competitive Smash discussions that I've been a part of for a long time. I used to make Smash Brothers fan art. Just for fun. Who'd you like to play as, Scarlet? What a weird day. Today's great, Yash. I don't know about weird. Today feels great. I have to look. Been too long. Oh. So you didn't like have like one character you like did the best with that you really like? You just played with whoever? Oh, ice climbers. They're annoying. Yeah. Or Kirby. Kirby's a classic. Love Kirby. I played like that where I just kind of I bounced around from character to character until the Smash Brothers game for the Wii U, and I bought an amiibo. I bought a Samus amiibo. This Samus. Not the one where she's out of the suit. And I trained the amiibo and found playing Samus was really fun, so I stuck with Samus and then joined a online like forum for like learning how to play better, like that had all like the like competitive discussions and like what to do with like what character, and I couldn't keep up with like gameplay wise, but they had like forum posts for artwork, and so I just started doing that, and that's actually where like these art pieces like started coming from in this book, because eventually the Smash boards forum boards turn like people transitioned over to Discord, and it actually took a while for me to join the Discord, but I was convinced. And I made a lot of fan art for Samus. Oh yeah, Samus is a she. The one that like is like got the rocket heels, that's just her without her suit. Hmm. Yeah. In fact, I have some of them here. These are old arts from like, this is when I didn't have a tablet with a stylus. I did this with my finger. Way back in the day. Alright. Bye, Scarlet. Thank you so much for coming. Oh. Yeah, I hope she's gonna see a doctor too. She's not feeling well like that. Important to take care of your health. Hmm. My wife's gonna be on a call, so I'm gonna mute. No, no, thank you for coming. I really appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day, Scarlet. I hope to see you again soon. Cute? Are we talking about Klaus here? How do you continue with figure? Or like when I drew him with my finger? Yeah. Klaus is cool. Very cute. Are you asking about like how I drew with my finger? Actually could show you. You want to see? I can try to do the rest of this with my finger really quick. You know what, Yash? I say, why not both? Why not both? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Okay, we're gonna go into settings. Or not settings. We're gonna go pen mode. We're gonna turn it off. So now I can draw my finger. So maybe we'll go and we'll do this. And let's see. Where is that should be removed. Okay. It's okay to try both? Yeah. It is definitely okay to try both. So, first things first, with your finger, do the same thing I'm doing here. Like, you make a rough sketch of what you want. Let's like say, we're wanting to do like a pair of like, pair of glasses. I usually choose a different different brush with like a different color. I'll like take off this like stroke thing. So let's make like some glasses. I don't know. So we're being like really rough with it. Can't really be super precise this way, right? I'm kind of just finding the shape I want. Now I'm gonna go to like another layer, choose another brush, and this is the secret. Zoom in real big. Oh. Oh, oops. And you may not like get it right away. What you want. But then when like there's something I want to change, maybe I'll go in and I'll zoom in and I'll It looks like traditional art. But yeah. That's basically what you're doing. Just you have a lot more like zooming in to do when you're drawing with your finger. Honestly, not that bad. It's just a little slower. That's all. Yeah, that's what you said. Nothing wrong with finger drawing. And you could do a lot with your finger. I think I have it actually in here, so let me find it. There's one drawing I did that I was really happy with. I'm gonna find it because it's a file here on my computer. I'm just gonna look for it. This was one I did with my finger. And to do this, I zoomed in so much to do all the little details. Oh. It's not like quite what I wanted to do, but It's one of the many things I used to do on my finger and my phone screen. You're like, your tools can be really helpful, but you're not always limited. I don't know the basic, like I never touched a computer. But that's the thing, Yash. It took me a while. It took me a long while to do that. Do I have it in here? I don't know if I do. No. Don't. But, like, when you want to do something like that, and you're using very basic things like a phone screen, your finger, it's just patience and time. It'll take you longer, but as long as you're patient with yourself and don't try to rush it, you make fantastic stuff. Just be patient with yourself and don't get frustrated if you make mistakes, because you can learn from the mistakes. And they don't ruin it. You know? Flip-a-clip. I actually got that on my phone. I was going to try and use it for animating. I wanted to use it for animating that short that I want to do. Okay, hold on. I feel like I should not have merged these layers so early. Rip. Now I'm realizing how in the world do they do the dots outside the head? I gotta fix this. So I'm gonna like backtrack a little bit. Apologies. The problem was, since this is going to be made out of metal, and the black part is metal, and it holds in color, I can't just have dots going outside the head. I have to, like, figure out a way to do the chain for the glasses. Maybe I could just do like this. Kind of. August 9th, you is your birthday? What, how old will you be? Oh, August 30th. Oh, I see. Oh, you were saying it like, that's right. Your time zone. It's almost August 9th where you are. Okay. I remember that. So August 30th. You'll be 16. Nice. Wow, to be 16 again. On September 2nd, I'll be twice your age. I'll be 32 on September 2nd. Oh. No, I realized the year is going to end, and I didn't improve yet. What do you mean? You did an animation today. You did a quick animation today. Isn't that improvement? What do you mean by improved? I'm going to turn 19 on 17th of January. Oh. Don't mind me, I'm taking notes. Alright. They'll suck at 50% and not much drawing I made. But did you give up? September, yeah, it is September 2nd. I have a cousin that has the same birthday. He's married to my cousin. Same difference. Okay. You have to lock in tomorrow. Well, and you mean your grades, right? Remember, as long as you learn from your past mistakes, that's always progress. Even if the grade doesn't change much. If you learned more. Oh, hold on. What's going on? Someone maybe accidentally called my wife? You don't recognize them? Hmm. I've never met a Gwendolyn either. Mm-hmm. The last name, hold on. Oh. Huh. Okay, so I missed your guys' back and forth. You know, you guys can. Well, I don't know if my wife can read Hindi. Hmm. Oh yeah. I'll keep streaming. Don't worry about that. Jasenia's grandma can read Hindi. She was here, and you guys started speaking Hindi in the chat. She'd know everything. Yep. She's been learning for how many years? 3? Longer than 3? Oh, since 2016, so 9 years. Yeah. Her grandma's been learning Hindi for 9 years. Nine minutes left till midnight, Yash? Or no, 5 minutes left? 5 minutes left till what? Till midnight? How's that possible? How are you 30 minutes ahead? It'll be like 11:30 for us. Shouldn't the minutes at least be synced up? Our time zones are separated by like half an hour. I'm so confused. Hmm. What? Oh. Hmm. Yes. Oh, you broke your bedtime. Uh-oh. You're going to turn into Batman or something? Jasenia only knows a few things in Hindi. It's her grandma that knows it. Jade wants you to say something in Hindi.
मेरा नाम जिसनिया है आपका नाम क्या है namaste. That's all I know how to say.
You impress them a lot. They're going, oh. Jasenia is smiling right now.
Of course I am.
Shade says, you're also cute in Hindi. She just did this. Oh, they're speaking to you in Hindi now.
I don't know. Sorry, please. I could say more.
Hmm. Look.
Batman.
I am Batman.
Well, I'm Batman.
Hmm.
Meet you.
Hmm. Here.
Oh, I can say it. Do you speak Hindi? Oh, the only other thing I can say, I just remember, is do you speak Hindi? Which my grandma told me is Hindi aati hai, right?
How'd she do? I don't know if you know how to like what she's saying here. She doesn't know what that means, sadly. Next time we see Grandma, we'll learn some more. I'll learn something, and Jasenia will learn more. But Grandma lives in Philadelphia, which is... It means nice to meet you. Okay. I will write that down. Okay. I need to use the restroom really quick. So I'm gonna I'll be right back. I just have to go to the bathroom. I leave you with Mocha and I'll be back. I'm back. Ooh. Okay. You're turning your back on everyone again? She knows a few things. It says, love to hear Jasenia speaks Hindi. Just a little bit. No, she just, like, think it's more like a comment, like, likes knowing that you know some.
Grandma taught me that a long time.
You want to... Her grandma practiced with her a while back ago. You teach me drawing, I'll teach you Hindi.
I can't teach you drawing, so that's an offer for you.
Okay. Lesson 1, draw a little every day. Even if it's a simple, like, even if it's stick figure or a little doodle, drawing every day will help you a lot. Little by little. That sounds like a deal. I even made like a section since you told us what you said. I wrote a section in my book for Hindi words and phrases. And I will practice them. Okay. Tumse? Say? How do you pronounce that? Is it like say or set? And is it like a... How does the T... Yup to what? Because I said it twice. I did 2 different ways. I probably should wait and let you respond before I ask another question. First one, Tumse. Okay. So what does that mean? Oh. Milkar? Milkar? Or is it Milkar? Like the L is not that pronounced. Oh, I'm doing again. I'm asking 2 questions at once. Bad. I am such an amateur streamer. Milkar. Okay. Mil, like. Okay. What is the first, like, so Tumse, but what's that mean? Okay. Okay. I'll get the meanings later. Acha laga. Is it laga? Or is it acha? Acha? I'm noticing 2 H's. Okay. Means nice to meet you. Okay. Is it acha or acha? Or does that not matter? Is there ha after the ach? Or is it all acha? 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 Acha. So make sure to say ha after ach. Now I can come to India. Okay. Okay. All right. That means nice to meet you. I wrote it down. So I won't forget. Thank you so much. In 2020, I tried to learn Korean. I think I've mentioned this before. I even had like a study book with something I drew on the front of it. Crane, red crested crane. Some of my notes. Here. My Korean notes. Oh, you know Korean too? I sadly, like, also doodled a lot in this notebook and didn't get to use it quite as much as I wanted. Mostly. I had another book I was going to transfer. Oh, I actually said sections. Might have to like refresh my memory on the alphabet. But I also have had like a few others. I know how to say I love you in Korean. Hold on. Maybe I do. Maybe I wrote that down. What? It is an easy one, but that just love. Is that like but that's talking to a peer? Like the honorific 사랑합니다. 사랑해. Hmm. Yeah, I know it. Just they had to remind me.
Because
It's been 5 years since I tried learning. Oh. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just like 사랑 사랑해. 사랑해. Hi, Cookie. Like the formal ones. 사랑합. Yeah. Hmm. That takes me back. There is another like the Kofi
or that been
the the co the coffee stream bot? What do you mean, Cookie? Coffee stream bot doesn't even work on YouTube. And you're on YouTube. I'm sorry, it's annoying, but Twitch bot. Hey man, I'm not making money on Twitch for streaming, and I don't have a job. So if anybody wants to, that gives them a link so that they can, support if they want. Yeah, it only pops up every hour. Not that annoying. Because I put it there, Cookie. I put it there. If you think it's annoying, you pay my bills then. Mm? Mm? It's okay. If you're willing to like give me money instead, then by all means, I'll take it down. But I know you don't have that, Cookie, and I'm not asking you to do that. Yeah. What my wife said. Being poor is hard. But we're doing okay. Shade agrees. We don't get a lot of people on yeah. Oh, music ended. LOL. Yeah, we're all broke here. So, I'm sorry, Cookie. We're just new. We don't know what to do. And I should spend more time like figuring like setting up stuff like that to where if someone donates they get like something, but it does need to be instant gratification. A doodle on a coffee cup? Oh, thank you, Cookie. I'm doing my best. Character's got a lot of hair. Huh. Like, you'll see your game characters are like anime, and I've fallen in love with them. They are fantastic. What? Mo is being bad? Oh, Mo's crying. Okay. Want a treat? Yeah? And Moku, give me a high five. Paw? Paw? Good. Other paw? Other paw? Good girl. Good, Mocha. Do both paws. Yeah. Good girl. Oh my goodness. Precious girl. Mm-hmm. That's a good girl. Yes, the characters are. Their personalities are great too. Mm. Me too, Cookie. Me too. You gonna do anything? Any drawings today, Cookie? Tell Jasenia to create them in real life, and I'll marry them all. You should see some of Jasenia's other male characters. Got fantastic ones in other games too. Oof. Do I do this? Hmm. Jasenia, that's not fair. You're taking all handsomeness all by yourself. I think she's talking about your characters, not me. Jasenia said, well, of course, that's what marriage is. Jasenia is my wife, yes. Cookie.
You didn't know?
You didn't know? This is her. She's right here, next to me.
Oh.
Is that my wife? Yes, it is. It's okay. No worries. You'll remember it next time, right? There she is. And Monade is Jasenia. That's my wife. Hmm. Oh, Cookie. Forgotten I. You called her Jacina. Rip. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Don't forget that last I, Cookie. It's important. Mm. It's okay. I'm just messing with you, Cookie. And yeah, there you go. Now you got it. What are you side-eyeing me for? Mocha just gave me a big old side eye. I wasn't looking. Oh. Oops. Hmm. Didn't you say I had some similarities with Klaus? She wrote this character before she met me, but Yesenia says that this character. Oh, okay. She didn't know. She had met me, but didn't know me. And turns out my personality is very similar to this guy. The irony of his route being very romantic, too. Because I'm a very romantic person. You both are cool? Oh, thank you. I don't see myself as that cool. No, I'm not cool. I'm very much a dork. A dweeb. A nerd. I'm a silly Billy. Hi, Cora. Like my voice acting. Until when you speak with my deep voice. Did you think that was my deep voice? Have I done my deep voice? Have I done a deep voice before? Something more robust.
You're not cool.
Oh. Rip. Oh no. What if I was speaking a really high, like, nasally voice? Like, you know, here I am. My name's Chester. I like mowing lawns. That's what I'm talking about. Ah. One thing I like to do about my lawn is I like to go and I like to smell it. But then I remember I'm allergic to grass, and so that's why I can't like speak right. My nose is always stuffed up. Ugh. But it's okay. My lawn looks so good. I cut that grass like my life depends on it. No, you don't want me as a voice actor. I'm just making silly voices. I'm not voice actor material. Oh no. Mocha, you remember who was giving you treats all day?
You want a snack? How about a snacky? How about a snacky?
Mocha, you want a snack? Do you love Papa? Okay, good. You get a snack. Farmer. I don't know. This is more like not a farmer. Like a skinny guy with some glasses. I'm talking about my sleepy voice. Oh, my like really sleepy voice, something like this, where I'm like, that. I have a sleepy voice? I guess I do. Like when I first start? Like when I open the stream for the first time? Or like at the start of the day? Or is it more like something like, what's my sleepy voice? Yep, that cracked one you've done before. Oh, so I'm not cool when I do that one. Rip. In live stream. Oh, you mean like the really, like this one? Or just something like this, where it's like, I'm tired and yeah. Oh, I will burn this world for you. That one. That voice. Hmm. So that's not a cool voice. I lose my coolness points with that one, right? Rip. I always come back. Oh my goodness. Wife said the only voice she likes me doing is my voice. I really can't like do that one on command either. That one's really dependent on like whether my voice is kind of strained and really gravelly. It always comes back, but doesn't stay for long. You think it's cool? Oh wait, so you like that voice? Oh, I see. I got confused. My wife does not agree. She said, "Oh God," out loud just now. Oh, she's getting a call. What did he ask? Oh wait, hold on. The fitness gram pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start of the run. Love that meme. Love when it gets cut off like right away. See, as a kid, I tried to do like an Optimus Prime voice. I haven't done it in so long. I'm actually embarrassed just thinking about doing it. Hold on. I'm gonna mute and I'll practice really quick. Nope. Not doing that one. It sounded horrible. Oh. Like a Japanese voice actor? When I do the like deep, kind of like grovelly, sleepy voice. Huh. Jasenia's over there at her desk shaking her head.
Oh, I am.
Oh, she's now ignoring me. That's what she's doing. Okay. Hmm. I like to play around with voices every now and then. I don't do it often. In public. I like to do silly voices most of the time. Doing serious voices is not something I practice that much. Oh, what was it that we were doing when we were like practicing Japanese? Didn't I like do like serious like but I also like there was sometimes when we were driving and practicing that I did like a super serious like anime villain style, or like what was it? No, it was more like Hidoi Amides. Oh, the stickers are ready already? Oh. Think like a Japanese anime character who's obsessed with this girl. You sound like that. Huh. I'll take it. Thank you. Someone appreciates my silly voices. Hmm. The problem is I'm too sweet to be a villain. Yeah, you say that. Not that kind of villain? What kind of villain? You don't have to be intimidating to be a villain, my wife says. What kind of villain would I be then? Oh, psychological game. Yeah. Hmm. I will say, I work very, very hard to be nice. I don't like getting mad. I fight very hard not to get mad. Because when I get mad, I don't burst out with anger. I don't lash out. But I will plan your downfall. I will think of ways to mess with your head. And it's too mean, so I try not to. It scares me sometimes. But honestly, I don't think I have the strength, like, or the not strength, but I don't have it in me to actually follow through. I just don't like thinking mean thoughts. I try very hard. If you guys were a villain, what kind of villain would you be? Since we're talking about villains. No thoughts? Okay, come on. almost think. Oh wait, man. Hair. All right, Klaus. Mhm. 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 Mm. No worries. No worries, Binash. You're fine. You're totally fine. We're almost done with his hair. Once we're done with his hair, then we just gotta color him. And yesterday, we learned some tips so that coloring is actually gonna be a lot faster. We got rated by another art streamer and multiple artists who have done enamel pins before. um, had suggestions. One of which, their name was Chi Chi, and they told us a website that we could just punch in the color code and get the right like color for it. Which helped out a ton. Okay.
Are you ready, kid?
It's Mocha's walkie time.
Oh,
Mhm.
who's ready to go on a walkie right now? Mocha Morton.
My last name's part of the YouTube channel. You don't have to say sorry for that.
Let's go.
They're just sending you a Mocha go. Time for Mocha's walk. Like midday walk. She can use the bathroom and exercise. Oh man, I wish I was in my pajamas. Nap honestly sounds good. Actually, I need to like fully stretch. Give me 1 second. Make sure to stretch and drink water too. Like, get up, I'm gonna stretch. Alright. I will. My hair's going crazy. I could. But my pajamas are just shorts. So I don't want to be topless on stream. Honestly, I just want a nap. I might give my ears a break. So no headphones for right now. Is it weird without the headphones still? Oh, that feels. Big ears need a break. No? Oh, good. I remembered it was like, oh, thank you. My big ears? Okay. Will do. Actually, that did nothing. Me just shaking around did nothing. I can try this far back. It is important. You're very right about that. Everyone should make sure they're sitting comfortably. You don't know how you're going to do live stream? What's scary about it? Well, if you're worried about showing your face, you don't have to. I know a lot of people do VTubing because they don't want to show their face. Having a camera on just your hands would be good. And make sure you do what you can to protect yourself. That might help with the scariness. Oh. Not going to show your face, just your hands. Smart. Very smart. That's what I would do. If I was a girl, that's what I would do. No face. Nothing but, like, if I was doing art, just hands. And don't give in to peer pressure. There may be some, like, there'll always be some creeps online. And you'll get begged. Ignore them. Yes, you did. That Insta also, Jasenia runs the Instagram too, so it's both of us. I think I reacted with like a hand wave. Yes, you can. Hmm. It's okay. Hmm? Okay. All right. I look forward to it. I'm sure Giuseppe would love to see them too. Hmm. All right. To clean up this, the hair will be done, and I will take a lunch break. Because if Jasenia gets back from her walk and doesn't see me taking a break, I will get in trouble. Always there to make me take too much. Not really good at calligraphy. I've seen your YouTube channel. You know that, Binash? I've seen your calligraphy. I think it's fantastic. Yeah, your calligraphy is fantastic. Wonderful. I think you're very good at it. I'm actually really excited. Is there any drawing I've liked? If I was to pick one. Oh. Like, I hitting like on some of them now. This one's great. Oh, I'm colliding with my microphone here. That one's great. I love this one. And all these your calligraphy shorts are fantastic. This one was nice too. Yeah. So many that I like. You're welcome. And thank you for posting. Can be can make people nervous sometimes to put themselves and their work online. So thank you for sharing your art with us. Do you think I need more improvement? I think I need more improvement. Well, I think the best thing I could say is, how often do you draw? I have a question. How often do you do a drawing or do calligraphy? Because the only thing I think you could improve, if you don't draw every day, is to do a drawing twice a week, maybe? Yeah. So the only improvement I suggest is do a drawing every day. Doesn't have to be a big one. It could be a small drawing. But one small drawing every day at the least. I try to encourage Jasenia to do the same. That's the only thing I would suggest. Even if you're doing a doodle a day. The more you draw, the more comfortable you feel. And the more comfortable you feel, the more you can branch out and express yourself in different ways. And then once you've had gotten into a habit of doing it every day, then we'll see about specific things. The first thing is always getting into the routine. It's always number one for me. It'll help you so much. All right. Even if it's something simple, like doing a little guy. Anything. It's not like a big commitment. This shirt don't fit quite right. He's got his hands behind his back because I don't want to draw hands right now. And he's bald, so it's like shiny bald head. You do calligraphy only for videos. Well, your calligraphy is fantastic. A cool idea that just popped in my head is maybe like doing picking a paragraph out of the start of your favorite book, and like the first paragraph, do a calligraphy word, like take the first word, do calligraphy of it. Then the next day you do the next word in that paragraph, maybe in a different style. And then at the end of the month, maybe you have like a couple sentences. And that, like, at the end of it, you have like the whole first part of a book with cool calligraphy. I think that would be a cool idea. Again, that just popped in my head. So if it's not a cool idea, it's not going to hurt my feelings. There. All right. Look at him. I guess I could do like more like hair swooshies and stuff. But my house is pretty much done. As far as like the lining goes. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go take my lunch break. And I know that you usually go to bed around this time, so if you are gonna head out and get some rest, then I hope you have a good night. I'll get my lunch started. I'll be back in 30 minutes. So if I see you in 30, then I'll be back. But if I don't, I hope you have a great night. And thank you so much for joining me. It's always a pleasure. Makes me really happy. All right. Get some water, get some snacks, and have a good night, Shade. Thank you so much. Or, no, good night, Binosh. And thank you. I'll see you next time. Take care, okay? Heyo. I'm a little late. I'm so sorry. Hi, Cookie. You just want a roly, roly, roly? What's that mean? Oh, like the song? I don't think I've heard that song. What's the song called? Hmm. You don't know what you should draw? Hmm. That is a good question, Cookie. What's your favorite animal? Monkey? Alright. Maybe that's something you can draw. Hmm. You could do that. Earlier, Nat did that. He drew Victor. You know what I ought to try? Ah, drawing Diego. All right.
So I said everything about you. Can't stop myself. Something's just begun. Tell me what I would think about you. Don't go away. I will wait for you. All right. Ooh. I clean up this line, and then we're gonna color him.
color old Klaus here. So the hair's not feeling good. Like, maybe it's just because this is closed off. Not having. Yeah, maybe that's better. Hmm. Hmm.
That's funny.
Yeah. This poker time. Maybe. Hmm. Okay, next code is. Thank goodness for G. I know I keep saying that, but not having to like scroll through. What? Hmm. Uh oh. 9, 7. Oh, that's a clock. And 7C. just realized something. No, I'm like just with this. This song always pops up in the most out-of-pocket... Like, no, it only pops up in the most out-of-pocket cutscene in Xenoblade 3. Can you guess what's on the stream right now, love? The music? What's the most out-of-pocket cutscene? What? Sorry. Never mind. Oh, I need... Like, so I had these... I thought I was following this, but it started to look funny, and then I realized, well, okay, maybe I should more mimic the chibi art, because that makes more sense. Oh. Okay. Yeah, after this Gahor, we all we have left to do is the CG art, which um is like there's 5 per character. I did one, like half of one with Diego. I need to figure out what Alrev's pose will be. Then yeah, we'll just yeah. There's 5 different like each scene goes with like different things that happen because the stories, like when you go down a character story, no, they're not gonna move. They're just still splash screens. So there's 5 scenes per character, because each scene represents a different like route. So like based on your choices, different things will happen. And so the things that need to be done are Diego's and Zaffir's scenes. So 10 scenes need to be finished, and then we can release. Oh. So yeah, that will all that will be what's left for um the game to like on the art side. Once those are done, we and the programming is done, we can release part 2. And then it's on to part 3 where there's 10 more scenes, one more hairstyle for Arev, and yeah, possibly doing like redoing old scenes. But that's if we have extra time. All right. Now all I have to do is his. Oh, I forgot the heart. LOL. Okay. And nearly done. do you think? Oh, hmm. Ooh, all right. I just go for it. Ooh. All right. All right. Yeah, I uploaded them to the drive, both the new pin. Or just, yeah, it's Zappers process. Mm-hmm. So now, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. You remember their card? Yeah. Huh? I don't know. Like, I don't know what to do, so. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're drawing mocha. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Probably not a bad idea. Because you were up super early. You know? Hmm. Before I get into this, I'm gonna take a quick break, get up and stretch, have some snacks. I'll be back in 15 minutes. So take that time for you to stretch, do the same, maybe get some like oh excuse me. Oh gosh. I breathed in my tea. Get yourself some like pencils or colored pencils. Because we're gonna be drawing with markers. So when we get back, feel free to jump along. Join us. Now we're gonna take our break. See you soon. Mm-mm. All right. We're back. What's going on here? %60%? How do we jump from like 33% CPU usage using this to 60% when using this one? Something's not right. Maybe I could redo this layout. Hold on. I know it's dark. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I know. Hang on, Cookie. Hang on. 72%?
Oh no.
From what? My CPU usage spikes when I use this. And it's making me like slow down a bit. I don't know what happened. No. Hmm? There's more stuff going on this chat, so I don't, or on this screen. Okay, well. It worked before. Just have to do the size. Oh, we're lagging on this. No, we're not. Hmm. Okay, well, that's strange. We'll just try to move forward. So we're breaking out the markers for. Felt like drawing mocha. Hmm. I want to see this. Like. Uh, okay. I want to make sure I'm doing this right. Scratch paper, we're just gonna. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Really quiet today. Or this afternoon. Hmm. It was really. It's also a Friday in the middle of summer. Got me stabbing myself. Or like punch. Ouch. Yeah. Huh? No. Just pierced me pretty good. Mm. Yes, actually I am.
Oh, oh. Slowly.
Hmm. Always sharp pencil. Says advertised. Mm. Mhm. 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 Okay, we're good. I don't think this will be the thing I make Matt or Matt and Kim. I don't know why. What? Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What are you doing? Really?
Mm-hmm.
No, this one is a sticker.
Homeless one is too blurry. I don't get a good reference of it. It would be good as a sticker on its own, as like the photo.
No.
Maybe like a cartoon version. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hi, Jack. Or is it Jackowak? What do you prefer to be called? Also, welcome. Either one is fine. Alright. How's your day going? Weird? Really? Huh. How so? Okay. Lay it on me. Sometimes when we're going through a strange day, it helps to get, like, to talk about it. Okay. Okay. Say Papa. Hmm. Oh, you might have just found the right path for yourself in life, and it's not the one your parents really want for you. Hmm. I see. That can be tricky. Definitely make you feel a little bit like out of sorts. Okay. Really honest. Huh. Who told you you have to? Also, how old are you? Oh, okay. I have a secret to share with you, Jack. I am 31, and I still don't know everything that, like, where I want to go or where I'll end up moving forward in life. And one thing that will drive you crazy, if you expect yourself to have to go down a path. The phrasing that like kind of stuck out to me, Jack, that when you said, I have no clue if it's a proper path or not, but like I'm taking it if I have to. Taking it if you have to. You should want to do something, not because you think you have to do something. And it may take some time to know what you actually really want. My advice is just be patient. If you feel like you have to do something and you feel like your life has to go a certain way, then you're not ready. You're really not. Choices, especially big life choices, should be an actual choice, not something you are coerced into or someone convinces you that this is what you are. This is where you're going. Have your own free will, which means you also have your own timetable. Um, well, no, you're just 12. No, and they said, well, ever since they turned 12. I think just slow down. Older than 12 now, okay. But just take things slow. Don't put a. Puberty always hits different. It always hits different. Because you're experiencing a lot of different things. My advice is just to slow down. If you're not comfortable with slowing down, you owe it to yourself to find out why. Well, thank you. This is of our dog Mocha. Here she is. She's sleeping. And when, like, the reason why I say slow down is that you never know if what you're experiencing is just due to a biological change that happens when you go through puberty, or if it's how you really feel. And the only thing I have a problem with is what you said, that you felt like you have to. That sounds like someone's trying to label you and put you in a box. So, Jack, do you like to draw too? Hmm. Well, I don't know what that means. But that's something you should probably just talk to your friends about. Hmm. Well, I'm gonna say this one thing, Jack. Hmm. Hmm. I do, but I don't really give it out. I think something to be careful of, Jack, is that people will, when you tell someone something personal like this, especially when you don't know them, you want to be careful because people will often try to push you in a direction that they think is best, but it's probably not best for you because they don't know you. They don't know your circumstance. They don't hardly even know you. And you'll find that people will want to push you into a certain direction and try and convince you that you're one thing when they don't even know who you are. You need to be very careful because people have their own ideas, but you don't want somebody else's ideas to make decisions for you. You want to be able to make your own decision without the voices of complete strangers. Because that it can be dangerous. You don't know who people are online. And really the people that should be helping you aren't strangers. It's your own parents, the people who raise you. You don't know what your parents will say, but they want the best for you. Always. Out of anybody, more than anybody on the internet, they're going to have your best interests. They love you. And people like me, we don't know you. So if anybody you've talked to has told you that this is what you are and this is what you have to be, you want to be careful because they don't know you. And to like isolate you from your parents and say that like get you to make a decision without including them, you want them on your side. You want them in your life and helping you because that's what they're there for. These people who talk to you, if you've talked to other people, they're just going to like forget all about you after the short conversation. If something, if your life goes one way and it's not great, where are they? They were just strangers. They're not going to be there for you when things go bad. They're not going to support you. They're just, you don't know them. I have to mute. Sorry, my wife works right next to me. That's all I will say. When something like a big life decision is in front of you, you need to make sure that the people in your life who care about you most are there to support you. And that's your parents. And if you are still under their roof and you're not old enough to be considered a legal adult, it's their responsibility to make sure you're okay. And they want to do that. Don't let people on the internet convince you that you don't need your parents' help. So important to have people in your life that can support you and help you as you grow as a person, help you make good decisions. And the only reason that like I have pause is because of what you said that you have to. For me, that sounds like somebody told you have to. Because you didn't say you want to, you said you have to. And that makes me worry. Because whoever told you that did not care about what you want, but cared about something in their own mind, an idea of theirs, their own ideal. So, my advice for you, Jack, be careful. Be careful with sharing such personal things. And don't shut your parents out. they'll surprise you with how loving they can be. Things go bad when you cut them out because they're not expecting that, and that will hurt them. So just be careful. No worries. You can always rewind. Since you're on YouTube, you can rewind um, and catch up. But yeah. Normally, Jack, I am, or earlier today, I was working on some digital art. My wife uh, has a video game she's created. It's already on Steam, and we were making pins. This pin I designed, and earlier, you can see screen here up top. Actually, no, I'll just change over here. Boop. We finish this pin and this pin. So half the time we are making art for the update to Bellautomata, my wife's video game, and the other half of the time we are doing art like this: pencil and markers. I like to use markers. The other week we did like this big old ocean life drawing. Thank you. Mocha. You being a good girl, Mocha? Yeah? Yeah, you are. Need to go. I'd be putting mark and almost like hmm. Well, I'm actually very new to all of it. I only started streaming about a month ago, and I'm not the first or the main artist that worked on my wife's game. She actually started making games before she met me. We only been married almost a year. It'll be a year in 9 days. So I never sold any of my artwork before this. But now we've been going to art shows and selling stickers that we've made of old drawings I did. Oh, thank you. Jack says happy early anniversary. Thank you so much. And right now, normally, like, I don't do commissions. And I've got, well, I would like to, but sometimes they stress me out. Only on a couple hours of sleep. Jack, you need to get some rest. Rest is important. I want you to know something. I used to work a job where I had to stay up all night. And while I was working that job, I found out that if you don't get good sleep, your memory starts to get bad. Because the cycle of sleep that your memories go into storage in your brain can only happen when you get good sleep. And you need at least 6 hours of sleep. That's like the bare minimum. 8 hours of sleep is important. Otherwise, you could start losing your memories. That kind of scared me when I had that job where I couldn't sleep that much, but I don't have that job anymore. Getting sleep is important. Yeah. Yeah. It's very similar to being intoxicated when you don't get sleep for that long. So you should probably get some rest. Very important to do that. And as much as I enjoy having someone to talk to and stream, I care about more the health of people rather than whether or not I have viewers. So if you can, get some rest. Important. Hmm. I'm gonna tell you right now that like that stops being a flex real quick. Ugh. I used to be like you too. It's not it trust me. I can't remember my 7th grade years. I start losing memories. You want to be careful. You don't want to be like me and regret it. I used to be like that. I used to like brag.
Conversation.
Oh yeah, you probably won't remember this conversation at all. Hmm. You know, something that helps is the temperature of the room you're sleeping in. Typically, 65 degrees is a good way to get like the room down. That will help you go into like a state of like sleepiness. Another thing to do is it's going to help push you a little bit to get your sleep schedule a little better. Um, things like melatonin can help, or like some chamomile tea. Those are good ways to like help kickstart your sleep cycle and get it back on track. Because here's the like problem, like say there's an emergency and you need to like run, or if you can drive. If you can't sleep and you've not slept for a few days, you're not going to be able to make it out of like a disaster zone, like an earthquake or any of that. I got scared. No sleep is scary. I was wondering, why is it so quiet? My music wasn't playing. Like, is it too quiet? No, my music's never that quiet. Well, hopefully you're able to get some sleep tonight. Mm. Well, whatever helps, helps. Melatonin doesn't work. Chamomile is a good thing. You can also take a Benadryl. That will also knock you out. What? One Benadryl isn't gonna hurt. Unless you're allergic to it, then don't take it. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't want to know. Oh! Hey there! I'm sorry I couldn't stay. My lunch break ended shortly after that. How did the modeling go? Like, were you able to get the collar the way you wanted it? It's Sugar from yesterday. I popped into his stream on my break, and he was modeling a clown character, and had like he was doing the like the collar, the like frilly collar. It went well, honestly. Awesome. Yeah, I wish I could have just. I wish I could have had your stream up while doing mine. And maybe I could. Might have to get like another computer here, because for whatever reason, this view taxes out my CPU. It's like at 63%. I think it's just because the camera's so big. I don't know. I don't know what I've done. What have I done to my old computer? So right now, we finished some pin designs, and I'm drawing my dog. And hopefully, like, we can turn this into like some stickers and art prints to sell at local events. That's the hope, anyway. Mm? Do you have like an Instagram that you post your stuff? Because that's something. We don't really have like a public place to post people's art yet. But streaming again tomorrow and adding finishing touches on to the 3D model. Then it's texturing time. Nice. I might pop in for a little bit. I've got some time. Weekends tend to be super busy for us, but I've got some time. I'd love to pop in. All right. Adding animations and rigging and oh, so much. That's really cool. And one of these days I'll have the drive to learn Blender. I don't know why I'm doing so much pencil work, especially since I'm going to just go over it with marker and I have to erase the pencil before I do that. I appreciate that, Jack. Yeah. Really, like, I don't know if my channel will ever be monetized. Honestly, I'm just doing this so that I have the motivation to keep making art consistently. I have deadlines for our game to make, and I'm trying to hack my brain so that I can actually meet those deadlines. And streaming has worked so far. Yeah, Moko. Hopefully Mocha turns out good. Sure. The doggo is cool. He is adorable. It's too bad I don't have her like going like crazy with her crazy crackhead eyes. Aww. Mocha. Cute. Okay, I keep touching. I need to stop. This is too much detail. I'm gonna have to erase it. Where am I going next? I need to do something else next. Do you know when our next event is? Hmm. Mm. Well, my Instagram is one that's shared with my wife, so if you feel like your art can't be showed publicly, then like, is it not safe for work? I don't really deal with any not safe for work art. I have my personal reason. You love texturing things similar to how they look in the show Arcane. Huh. Yeah. I think then that should look great. Okay. I'm scared to touch this. You ever do that? We're working on something and you're like, oh no. What if this all gets worked? Well, so what we're gonna do, I want to start coloring this because this is gonna be a marker piece, but I'm scared to touch it with marker and mess it up. So I'm gonna just do a rough sketch out here. And not like exactly copy what's going on, but we're gonna do some practice so that when we actually go to the main piece, things look ideal. I'm not really caring if everything's proportioned the way it's supposed to. It's just for practice on the fur and getting it to where it looks how I want it. I've already made those too long, but again, why am I fixing it when that it doesn't? I like doing digital work, but I love doing stuff with marker. There's just something about figuring things out with the limited palette you've got, because you're broke. Huh? I don't love being broke. That is not what I'm trying to say. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know if I can even run Discord right now. All that my computer is running is just OBS, and it is crying. Hmm. But hold on. How old is my laptop? 11 years old? Got it in 2014? My Instagram is on my it's on my link tree. Yeah, 11 years old. It's yeah. Like oh, AutoMod stopped your message. I have a pretty strict setting on my AutoMod. Let me take. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh, that's so funny. You want to know why it blocked it? Because you said how much RAM you got. RAM you got. RAM you. It thought RAM you was something completely different. My computer has, I think, it's got. Actually, let me look. Oh god. Let's see, how much memory does my computer? I upgraded it in 2020, and it has 16 gigs. I got 16 gigs of RAM. That was all I could afford with no job back then. I haven't upgraded it since. Okay. Uh, 32 gigs would be better. Right? I do, because it's super old. I can't even, like, my computer's so outdated, it can't run Windows 11. That's color. Yep. Right on the nose. Look at there. Old Gen i7. It's a Dell Precision workstation model M6800. Not bad. The PC just needs new thermal paste. That's all. And a good cleaning. Probably. You know what? You're probably right. New thermal paste, definitely. A good clean. I feel like that's too dark already. It looked lighter over here. Oh, now it doesn't. What? This we do test. If I'm gonna layer the, what's an actual good one? I could probably do the new thermal paste. It's just getting to everything. I'm not sure how to do that, but you know, I could probably just find like a tutorial on YouTube somewhere. I paid a lot of money for it. Oh no. Okay. Every 35 years? Okay. Okay. How much is thermal paste? What's a good brand to get? I'm gonna write it down. And iFixit tutorial. Okay. iFixit. Oh. Okay. Yeah, if I can extend the life on this thing, that would be great. Yes, it is. It definitely is. I'm even more impressed with how long it's lived. Because I am literally abusing it. I am so sorry, computer. What have I done? Isn't that what Anakin says? So 3? How I feel right now. I'm gonna have a cloth wipe, and isopropanol. Clean the old paste. Yes, sir. Never do anything without isopropanol. Thank you so much for that. I've only had a laptop, and I've not really taken learning computers seriously as I should. I feel embarrassed, but also optimistic. Well, that is very dark. It better be. I spent way too much money on it back when I got it. It was meant to. I bought it for AutoCAD work. I was like 19, 20. No, 19. If it was 11 years ago, I was 19, and I had started my own like drafting business, which I didn't know how to run a business, so oops. That didn't go well in the end. And this is dead. I need to write it down. Was the 11? Okay. 11 need 11. Has a good fix rating too, so if you need spare parts, that thing has them. Okay. Yeah, that would be great. I don't stream over the weekend, so maybe I could actually get it all patched up. I hope. I feel like I have that same feeling when like I had my first car and it was making weird noises and someone was like, "When was the last time you changed the oil?" And I was like, "The what?" Oh man. I am normally not this irresponsible. And I'm good with fixing things, normally. But yeah. Hopefully by the time Monday rolls around, I'll be able to do stuff. Okay, that's also dead. That's kind of a shame. I didn't even hardly use this thing. Ugh. And the tips need to be replaced. Okay. That is E9. Good, clean, and new paste doesn't help. You can always buy a broken laptop of the same model for super cheap and use the extra parts. Make sure you have a magnet on hand. A magnet? What for? Oh, yeah, I've got that. I have some boxes where I put my screws, and on the one of the containers I use to hold screws when I'm repairing things. Like I've repaired consoles and stuff. I put a magnet strip on the lid so that it can catch the screws, and then I put them in their places. Luckily, I don't use my computer for anything else. So, guess so. The only thing that I know is bad is that the battery is shot. It can only hold the charge for 20 minutes. But I never take it anywhere with me because it's so heavy. Gosh, this thing is like... I was not as lucky with one. It has an old i3. Yeah. When you're running CAD software, though, you need like a really, really strong... like single core. I don't know, like... I don't think it has... It's not the most optimal thing for AutoCAD, but... I did my research on what to get. That'll be a load off too. Because we were like looking at buying a whole brand new PC if we ever got funding for our game studio, which would help support like all the art I'd be doing for all our future projects, which we're already planning on making an RPG. But it's very like small plans because that's going to take a lot of time and we don't have the funding for it. We're starting off small. If I can keep this computer from crapping out on me, really nice. This one, use cotton. Do I have refill? I do. This is my favorite thing about these markers that are so expensive. You can refill them. What is this? This wasn't cotton pearl, was it? It was disc? Yeah, okay. Okay. Really around this eye. Just hyper focus on that. Do you ever do any traditional art, Suga? Hmm. You have a soldering iron on hand and some solder. You can install your own battery, but you can relax on that Dell sense. As power pass through, new batteries more for the power goes out mid project. Yes. Do traditional then convert to digital. Oh, very cool. Suck at sketching. Hmm. You know, I found that like the way I sketch in digital is completely different than the way I sketch in real life. Like using a pencil is not really what I do when I'm doing digital art. I could show you. Like when I'm sketching, like digitally, it's like totally different. I'm like, I use a big fat brush, and this is how I sketch. What I'm doing a Mothra. This looks like a Mothra. Might as well just. If I was doing this with pencil, it'd be like. If I tried sketching with like a smaller tip, I feel like I tend to go too detailed, and it doesn't feel like a sketch. It feels like I'm actually just doing the drawing, and it doesn't really achieve the whole purpose of sketching. I don't know why. Like when I started doing this, where I do fat, like brush tips for a sketch digitally, but maybe try that. Maybe it's just not one to one. Maybe you have something like this works for you, where good tablet on hand. I this is just a Samsung tablet. Stuck to mouse. I see. Yeah, this is just an old Samsung Galaxy S4 with the S Pen, and it's hooked up to a USB-C to HDMI that also allows me to plug it in and charge it at the same time. And then that's going through capture card, but this is a different capture card. Like this, it's like $600 when I bought it 7 years ago. It's an old tablet. This is actually my wife's capture card. I've got one of these on eBay for super cheap. The exact same model. I was bored during the pandemic. I wanted my own capture card. I was borrowing a friend's, and I saw like what I would do on eBay would be like I'd go on there and I'd look at whatever was about, like whatever auctions were about to end, and then right before it ended, I would snipe it. or I would like watch something that was like I wanted, and I would not bid on it until the last 30 seconds. Because people, when they feel like they don't have any competition, will just like relax. Especially when people have like eBay has like auto bid for you. Like you can have it bid for you up to a certain price. And some people get really lax with that. And I think I got my Elgato HD 60S for $30, and the seller was not happy. He said something like snooty, like, "Wow, look at you." Oh, Mocha. Did Mocha get a bath? Did Mocha get a bath?
Oh, come on. Hi.
Hmm.
Hi. Look how fluffy you are. Look how fluffy you are.
Mocha. Oh, did I tell you that like I jerry rigged a PlayStation 3 PlayStation Eye camera for this Mocha cam? Did I tell you about that? My setup is entirely like, I feel like it's literally held together with prayers and duct tape. Oh yeah? How crazy. I love crazy setups. The more haphazard, the better. Oh, also, Chuck said that all we really need to do is take apart my laptop, put new thermal paste, which apparently you're supposed to do every 3 to 5 years, and it's never gotten new thermal paste on, and it should work a lot better. Oh, you sent it to me. Okay, 2 monitors. Microphone, nice. See the tower. Voicing. Oh, 2 mouses. I want you to know something. So I used to work from home and I had a work computer. And underneath my desk, this very desk, I had a switcher, a USB hub switcher that allowed me to switch my mouses from and my mouse and my keyboard from one computer to the other because I wanted to like they gave me monitors, so I had 2 extra monitors. So 3 in total because what I'm going to show you, I'll show you my setup. Like just basically it used to be a lot crazier. But I don't have that job anymore and I don't have that computer anymore. So no need for all that stuff. And I'm just going to make it simple and pull out the camera here. So this is an a USB portable monitor that is plugged in. There's my laptop, which actually has a dock, because my laptop didn't have 2 DPI ports, so I got like a dock that could convert it, and my old monitors from my old job were DPI. There's my camera, one of my cameras. There's the PlayStation camera for Mocha. I'm using just the laptop camera. There's my mouse. It's an RTS mouse. I love this thing. This is wonderful. And then under here, sometimes I bring out this mouse when I want extra buttons to program with. When I worked, I used both mouses when I worked. And I also had Mocha Sleep. I had a touchpad like thing for other macros that like had a little light up keyboard companion. I don't have my keyboard plugged in because I don't really type on it. But this is just basically. Also, I installed this light and put paper over it and I soaked the paper in vegetable oil and then dried it so that it could be a diffuser. And then under here is the oh, why'd you do that? Is my Elgato. It's messy. It's very messy over here. Running fast and loose with all sorts of things. I also had like on either side of my desk, I had 2 buttons set up with a DPI switcher so they could switch, the monitors could switch from one computer to the other. That was cool. I liked that. I missed that. And I used to have a different like chair that I installed a button. They had like a massager, but you had to like always plug it in and unplug it because it didn't have like an on and off button. So I got me one of these. Just like a on and off switch for a USB. And I had that hooked up to the chair. It's actually still hooked up to the chair. Yeah. I love using 2 mouses too, but I used it for the extra buttons because I was too lazy to switch through my Corsair profiles to get different macros. It's also funny. I'm using like I'm playing music, right? And I was playing music through like, for me it's more it's still good for gaming. I'm gonna keep using it. Yeah. I've never gamed on my PC. I have like 13 consoles in the other room, all hooked up, ready to go. I have actually more. I think we have more than 13. I kept everything that we had growing up. I've got a Nintendo Entertainment System, a Super Nintendo, a Nintendo 64, a Wii with the GameCube ports, a Wii U. My wife has a Switch. I have a Switch. I have a PS2, a PS3, a PS4, and my father-in-law bought us a PS5. We have an Xbox 360 and a Dreamcast. And everything's hooked up on HDMI switchers so that you can just turn a console on and play. So I mostly played on console. I still do. I think this is the wrong brown. It's too chocolate. I need it more desaturated. I need more of... That's what we're looking at here. Now that's even lighter. This is copper. Not gonna be the color I want. This isn't the color I want either. Finding them, that's not gonna work. I mean, this is kind of the tone, but it just needs to be so much darker. I wonder... Let me add to this. Get the color I want. Go for this with him. No, that's too yellow. Needs to go dark. Wait a minute. Gray? No, that's just overpowering. That's not it either. I'm a little stumped. I mean, that kind of fits what I'm trying to go for. But I don't want it to be so... If I'm ginger with it? First. I went Where'd I just put that? You ever used markers before? Like alcohol-based markers? Ah, water ones. I don't think I've used the water ones yet. Kind of just found something I liked and stuck to it. I let it. Or maybe. Okay, adding gray to the brown. Don't do too bad. Doing fur with these markers is kind of challenging. Oh, acrylic paint? Check it. Brushes hate me. I always get that one, like, this is how my every experience painting has gone. I have a nice clean line, right? Fantastic. Then I noticed as I was doing that clean line, one singular bristle with a fat gob of paint ruins my clean brushstroke. Every single time. I don't even have to be like looking for it. Just happen. Surprise me. One day I will end my feud with acrylic paint and actually be able to use it well. Let's add some color. I don't think we're gonna get entirely away with doing it with just marker, so because everything looks so muddy. It loses all like definition. Since this is such a small piece. I'm going over that color pencil with the marker here. I'll let it dry too. The reason I'm doing that is because it will lock some of that colored pencil in and then I'll erase. That seems very silly, counterproductive. And you're probably right, because I have no idea if it'll work. I used this technique when making the ocean piece I made last week. See what happens when I do it here. Nope. That doesn't. Kinda getting something. Not much though. Maybe it's not white. I need to go. Oh, I was gonna say, Shug, one of the things I'm using to like keep my PC from dying on me is I'm playing music through my tablet. I don't know if I mentioned. But because it's going through a capture card, it can capture audio too. Instead of having my computer like play an audio file while it's also trying to stream to 2 different platforms and have 3 cameras running, I decided to try and lighten the load wherever I could and have my music go through something else. I also had other ideas for like unburdening my PC, but maybe it's just as simple as taking care of it. Oh, it's so embarrassing. So embarrassing. Hmm. I could use this. Sometimes this most simple solution is not the first thing that comes to mind, but yeah. I had another idea of using one of my wife's newer laptops that's not as strong, like it doesn't have as much doesn't have as good a CPU, but it's not burdened by its ancient age. And I thought about doing half of my OBS through that, and then using one of the capture cards to then pump it in here. But I think I'm doing that might be doing too much. Hmm. ink. Maybe this is the way to go. Color pencil and marker combined is doing it again. It is helping me bridge the gap. Come back over with the gray. Still not quite dark enough. The thing that always gets me when doing this is that erasing the colored pencil, it does something different from what you would expect. When there's ink on top of it. Literally stumbled on this technique of putting ink and pencil down on paper in a desperate attempt to try and fix a mistake I had made. I don't know what I was doing. I didn't know if that was the right call. I just let the ADHD run wild and something good came out. View. I'm actually gonna see what's going on. I really need to like stabilize. I think once I do this test drawing, I might pack it in for the day because I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. You doing okay over there? No, that's starting to really like Mocha's eye. Hmm? Hmm. Seen your pillow. Hmm. Hmm? No, I should probably go get those. No. Oh. Actually, maybe if it's possible, we can go another day together, just in case it doesn't look the way you want. I just mean if something goes wrong, I tend to just like not speak up for myself. I don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Are they open on Saturdays? We get it tomorrow? And do I have the frustrating job of like making this entirely all over again? Yeah. But I just know what to do now. I don't think I've ever drawn a dog in marker. This is good practice for when we do your dad's up blue, right? All right. Not bad. I probably could have added like prefer does do some of this stuff up here. I lightened it. Go over it. Hmm. I was doing some practice.
Oh, it's the most eye.
Hmm.
Wow. Weird. It's like her eyes sticking out of the paper.
Oh. Woo. Well. This started next week. We actually start putting it into practice. Actually, her face. Man. All right, everybody. I think I'm gonna clock out. It's been fun. Thank you all for coming, for hanging out, drawing, for sharing, for helping, for giving me really, really good advice. I'll super appreciate it. I'm gonna take that advice right away, and my computer will get a tune-up over the weekend, maybe. I can get some thermal paste. And yeah. I'll be back first thing Monday morning. So, until then, thank you all and have a great night. No.